should be Gucci. I should have a pie. Yes. Beautiful. I'm proud of the fact that I woke up from my nap and I just pressed the button and I was ready to do so. Okay, I thought... Okay. I thought Washable Cult, had a very different name. I wonder what that's supposed to mean, by the way. I thought it said washable clit for a second. I would hope it's washable. I imagine you would want to wash down there. I'm not a woman, I wouldn't know. But anyway. Okay. An escape cake and a jar of salty lips and no pies. That's just a little scary. I'm a little bit scared about what this group is gonna be. But they might be returning for the thing from a long time ago. Especially because I feel like... I feel like Escape Cake is an old... Either it's an old Masquerade one or it's a very old... I don't remember if it's a current one. It's certainly one I don't use, but I feel like it's an old discontinued add-on. Meaning these are like veteran-ass motherfuckers. Which, even though I have got 100,000 hours now, not quite me. Certainly wouldn't call myself a veteran. Nice. This guy certainly knows how to run. Oh, nice. A little bit too late. A little late on the release there. Well, really a little late on the wind-up there. Warming up. First game after I sleep, so just don't get too frustrated at yourself. That's what I've found, is that I will probably not play that well for the first few bits of my first match, but after that... But man, survivors do... Gen's way faster now. It is harder to win matches, for sure. But it kind of makes it feel even better when I do pull a win out of my ass really hard. So, like... I don't really know if I hate it, but I would sort of like it to go back to where it was a little easier to win more of the time. I love those close-up shots almost... No, not really, but... like, you know, they're not as good as the long-range shots, but I like them. You know, she's trying to get me to waste hatchets with that kind of popping in and out thing. I'm not gonna let her. Hello, sir. I love using my aura perks to just get in a pot shot on someone that I wasn't chasing. It's always... They usually are not ready for it, I've found. Like, no matter how skilled they seem to be. At least at first. Okay, there we go. Feeling good. Good. First, I would say pretty good shot of the... Except, well, that's always an easy... Nice. Nice! Nice. Good timing, sir. I will commend you on that. Watch him get to this before me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, I think I got it. At least I did not lose her there. Very nice. Nice. Oh man. I feel a little embarrassed that I didn't get him on that melee or that ranged hit. And he did not even get her. He just resigned himself to dying? From what I understand, and not getting her, I feel like he could have gotten her. He also might have known that person was right there, because there's definitely someone else right there who just could have gotten it without having trouble. Maybe that's why they just sat there. Come on, snipey brain, wake up. I know I could get some really nice shots, but I also am pretty sleep deprived today. Should take it easy. And also, there's probably a stream nerves or streamer luck or whatever you'd like to call that factor too. But that was a pretty good shot. There we go. There we go. I'm waking up. The snipey reflexes are waking up. Feels good, man. A washable cult is... Actually, maybe not. That seems like two random words put together, so I feel like it might be one of those randomly generated names. But... it also could be something unique, especially because 94 is a birth year. I would know because it's literally my birth year. A lot of people like to put their birth year. Like, usually 90 or 80 something is... Or, you know, these days 2000 something, because people born in 2000 could, like, are literally 24 now. That makes me feel very old. Anyway. People born in 2010 are 14. That makes me weirdly feel even older. And they're almost... they've got, like, fucking 4 years till adulthood, technically. That's really scary to me. Like, I am an old fossil. Anyway. I don't sound 30, but, well, I just told you guys I basically just told you guys I'm 30 by telling you my birth date was 1994. It's true. I know I do not sound 30. A lot of people on the internet have made that very clear, but I promise I am. Nice. Well, I think it was more just me missing and less him maneuvering that did that, but he is maneuvering pretty well through the obstacles to not get hatcheted. And he was ready there. I'll be honest about that. He always just, like, gives up when I continue being relentless about my hatchets. Is it the same guy? It might have been. I think this is the same guy with the sailor suit. No? I have not hooked this man before. I think there's a dual lobby going on with these two, because I'm pretty sure the other same character, I forget his name right now. Steve, I think. I think his name is Steve. Yeah, I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, the other Steve, I think, with, the sailor outfit. I think there's two of them. I think they're probably a duo then. It's normally what a lot of people that play together do, which I think is kind of cute. This is Leon. Hi, buddy. Oh, where'd you go? Ah, nice. Using the shadows. Wait, was that a woman that was hiding? Yeah, okay. He just left and there was a thing hiding who was probably doing the same gen. Makes sense. Ah, man. If I didn't hit that, if that obstacle wasn't in the way, I feel like I would have gotten her. At least I had a pretty good chance of getting her. Depending on where exactly she was in her zigzagging. Nope, way too early. Also, she was ready for that shit. Which, yeah, a lot of the better survivors will listen for that. That right there. I don't know what to call it right now. That high-pitched sound. And be ready to stand behind something if they're standing behind something. Very smart. Instead of running. There he is. How many gems have I got? Also, this is not... Oops, I accidentally started a normal game. Let me do Masquerade game next. I think there's 3, which means I need to hurry my ass up, because that one's pretty close. Vigor Scorch is an interesting name. I like it. Someone ready with the flashlight? No? Okay. I will certainly take the heck out of that. I was expecting this group to be ready with a flashlight so far. Nice, got one. I got one, at least. I feel like they may have gate, but... Yeah. Yeah, God, gate is so much faster now. I really hope they adjust generator progress back down, but it's not like I've been losing an extremely inordinate amount of games. Okay, I feel like I sort of have literally today, but I know a lot of that's gotta have something to do with sleep deprivation right now. Nope. Denied, sir. Okay, I've got another hook unless they pull a fast one on me somehow. Because he's got flash nades. I don't know exactly how that perk works. Like how many he's got or how long they recharge or something. But yeah, he's gating. Why wouldn't he be? Okay, well, I was ready for that, but no. Alright, cool. I've got 3 out of 4. I was about to say at least, but I'm pretty sure I've got exactly 3 out of 4. Question, same gate? Yeah. Nope, nope, other gate. Yeah. Well, where was the other gate? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's always on the other side in this map. I don't think the gates have ever been there or there before. For sure, on this map, the gates are always... And I think there's literally only 2 locations on this map. Oh, wow, nice. Very nice. Okay, no, I'm not done. I should have figured that he'd be going all the way over there. Like, why the fuck did I... Well, I don't like being that guy. That's what it is. I do not like being the sitting by a hook huntress. It's too easy. It's cheap. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Very good. Good shit, y'all. Honestly. Not really that keen on seeing what they might have to say right now, but at least I always play good game well. I always say good game well played. I'm working on being less scared about possible trolling or assholishness in the comments at the end. So I usually just say good game well played unless I feel like it's unfair to say that. Or that I quite frankly feel like you didn't play well. Then I'll just say good luck next match. GG, good luck next match. But I'll say good game well played if I really feel like they played well. And I won't even say good luck next match if I absolutely steamrolled them. I won't even say GG, I'll just back out because I will feel like that's arrogant and assholeish and like patronizing of me. Wait, hold on. Wait, I spent all of them on Huntress, didn't I? Please tell me that... Okay, good. I've got pies, good. Yeah, 2,000 will not really get me anything. I need to remember that I need to spend them on the other, but I didn't think there were a whole lot of points this time. Unless I just, like, autopilot spent a lot of points, but... I got 3 out of 4. It might have done. I don't know. Either way, I'm still warming up, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I like cob beef. Beef cobness. Coffee is good. Whoa. Squeezed orange. Interesting. I'd like to try orbitals this round, or whenever I feel like I'm warmed up and I've gotten some good, like, normal snipey hits in. I would like to do some trying to do some orbitals, because I have tried to hit orbitals a good bit now. I've learned, apparently, how you're supposed to do it. I still haven't really figured out how to get the shots right. I've never hit one yet. I will certainly remember when I hit one, finally. I'm pretty good at normal-ass snipes now a lot of the time, though, which is nice. 3 out of 5 I will take. It's always nice when there's 5. Except I don't think it affects everyone else's points anymore? Question mark? It might, though. I think it does, actually, because if it does, then that would explain why sometimes I get 3k out of one match, or something like that. And then other times with, like, the same amount of kills, I get, like, 2k or 1k or even under 1k. Yeah, this is definitely not an orbital map, so I'm just gonna play normally here. I see that one kid. Interesting. I feel like trying to snipe that person up there is just kind of dumb, because they can always... They already did it, too. Unless that was not who I was thinking it was. I think it might have been this person that bolted off of something else. I don't know. Like well, they've got speed perks for damn certain. I hope they're not cheating. No, I don't think they're cheating. It's really obvious when they've got a speed cheat going. Dang, just barely. There we are. Okay. Now I'm starting to do the snipes. Hi there, NPC. Hey, long time no talk. Hi, bud. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I still want to finish AI2 eventually. I just always feel like I should mention that every time you pop in, because I do feel kind of bad. I know you took a long time to beat that game too, but, like, I don't know. I mean, first of all, I want to finish the Let's Play as it is, but I'll be honest, I've been wanting to stream more than I want to Let's Play recently, because editing is a motherfucker. But I certainly do want to get back to that. I actually have been really wanting to edit another Let's Play video, so... Soon, methonks, actually. Literally, but I am just thinking that right now, and I've thought it before, we'll see. But yeah, when I can, I will. But I will be making more content in general recently, and I've been, and I'm very happy about that. I've been editing some smaller clip stuff, well, you can see that. And I've actually been working on another DVD clip, but... Yeah. But, certainly do intend to get to lots of stuff, including more YouTube videos of various kinds. As soon as I can. Hello, sir? He's baiting me, I think. He's like, hey, chase me instead of people on gens, I think. But where did he go? He just walked after that. Yeah, hi, buddy. I saw you. I saw another person in the hallway. I feel like I should not be chasing him. Ah, nice. Very close. But I love the adrenaline of getting shots on these people that are good at running, so... I think I should really try to focus on people on gens, like, for example. Also, Injured Man. If I can get him... Yes, beautiful. He's also not quite in the pallet, so yeah, no danger of pallet stun. Bonkeroni. Wee. Merci. Bonkin. Nice. Nice FOV check. I should stop raising my hatchet when they're up close like that, but it's always nice to get those up close hatchet shots, because hatchets are better for long range, but it's always nice to finagle a close-up shot with angles. I'm just a junkie for any kind of hatchet hit that's even slightly difficult. Just the dopamine from those hits are very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very worth it. But I oftentimes throw games just being a stickler about getting hits. So I'm working on doing that less. Right, this is not the staircase up to those. This map confuses the shitting fuck out of me. It really does, because, like, there's two gens up here, and, like, there's a staircase right there, but that one doesn't lead to either of them, and it's... Nice! I always love those last-second pallet drop shots, because literally one more... like frickin' millisecond, and it would have been blocked by the pallet. Oh, I know. I don't know how the big YouTubers edit those 10-minute videos weekly. One big video burnt me out. It was emotionally draining. I feel that in my soul, y'all. Like, and like, I'm sure you could imagine how it was for me, because for a long time I was editing at least like weekly, like, fucking hour-plus videos, and that motherfucker takes a couple days at least. And for me, it took more like a week, the whole week a lot of the time, and, like, kind of crunching a little bit for me anyway. So, yeah, it is draining, but I certainly intend to return to it. But at least I am creating content at all, so, yeah. Because I love it, and I think I kind of have a duty to share my love of this stuff, because I just think that the world needs more people that are enjoying games and not fucking, I don't know, making dumb drama videos and shit. Like, I feel like I make content that isn't toxic because I'm just enjoying video games, you know? And I just feel like there needs to be more of that. Also, I like to help people emotionally as much as I can, which I know that sometimes literally just sharing the experience of a game can help. But also, you know, the way that I tend to be vulnerable on these videos and streams, I just think is important for people. But anyway. The one tribute to my late long-distance girlfriend, it took everything I had, so you'll never hear me pressure you about AI. I would rather you want to do it. Oh, wow. I didn't know you made that. That's really touching. That's really awesome. Although, of course, that was emotionally draining then. But yeah... But yeah, thank you, man. Like, I certainly will get to it when I'm up for it, and I've been thinking more about it. Might be soon. Right now, there's a big DBD event going on right now, and you know, I love this game, so certainly not for a little while. I've also been playing Fire Emblem Awakening on stream a little bit, and I'll be getting to that here and there as well, so... And, I'll just be going on to various things. Surely some that you've recommended and such, but... Wait. I think I'm finally going to be able to do at least weekly stuff again now. Even if it's just streams. Yeah, he's literally just like, hey, chase me. Hey, chase me. And I'm like, okay. Have a hatchet. Get hooked, sir. Because I knew I was going to get him. Those window shots are really nice. Because they line them, like, when you vault anything, it lines you up perfectly in the middle of that object. So you just wait until right after they vault or while they're vaulting, and then you got them. Oops, man. Ah, nice. Oh, that was a miss. That was me. Like, I said nice like he dodged it, but really, I know that was me shooting a little more to the right than I should have there. Because I hit an object and not him. And he was like right next to it, so... Whoops, Arani. I think it was this one they just did, but they didn't seem to run. Either that or I was a little confused on what gen they actually just did. Is this the third gen, the 3 gen? Are they already like almost done? The way they're rushing these gens, I feel like they've got to be close. I have gotten one of them, so they're not doing that great. But yeah, no, there is literally just 3 gens left. I've got to be really... I've just got to, like, make sure I get people that are on gens, and hopefully, like, kill people that are on gens. That would have been a sick murder. Indeed, but unfortunately, I missed like a motherfucker. I missed, like, a bad video game. A bad game. But I'm also half awake. I've been playing a lot of Huntress, and I've been getting a lot of, like, comments from people like, holy shit, you're really good, so... I know I'm not bad at this game anymore, which is really nice. At least at her. I'll be honest. I play so much Huntress that I'm probably... definitely comparatively bad at Survivor, and likely comparatively bad at most other killers. Except maybe Ghoul and Wraith, because I've played them non-negligibly. And Legion, maybe, but I think Legion is such a bad killer because of the way their power works. Or, well, doesn't work in a lot of situations, in my opinion. And, well, really in my experience, that I would say that's more on Legion for not feeling very good at them. Okay, so getting someone in basement while they're going for, while they're going for gates will be really nice, because they're gonna have to trek away from the gate. Oh, never mind. He's dead. But, yeah, 2 and 2 is fine. They're probably both at the same gate. One's gone. The other one's probably gonna stick around and taunt me a little bit. They like to do that sometimes. Is it this gate or the other gate? Oh, no, they decided to both leave. Thank you. Can I get this hatch for extra points before? Yeah, okay. Just barely. Good game, well played. They did play quite well. Okay. If I've still got the blood point item and still working on Pyramid Head. Alright, not very long until I get P3 Pyramid Head, which the next one I'll need to P3 is Nemesis, and he's at 0, so that'll be a while, but I'm feeling good about that. Also, I've got 820 of iridescent shards, and I need 1,500. I'll probably get that tonight, too, especially if I play as much as I'm hoping I'll be able to. I have a lot of dropped frames. I'm not sure what to do about that, if I can do anything about it. It's been jumping up and down, but I have been... Okay, it's been sitting pretty low for a while, so I'm not sure what to do about that. I could try. To, like, restart the stream. Because this has gotta not be that watchable. I'll try restarting this. No? Yes? Maybe? Yes? Yes. Sometimes I have to restart OBS, and that's... Yeah, OBS seems to be the cause of that frame drop. Sorry for how bad that was, and I had to restart. I absolutely had to restart OBS because it did that thing again. It's done it before where it stayed. Oh, now it's low again. I'm not sure what to do about that. It's just deciding to be low, which it hasn't done very consistently for a while. So that's great. I love that. Thanks, game. Why? I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm really not sure what to do about that. About how bad this connection is. Oh, there, never mind. Okay, it's back up. I'm not sure how accurate this is anymore, but please stay that way. Please, God. Okay, we'll see. I'm hoping it stays better than it was. But it just dropped again, but it was probably reconnecting. I'm hoping that's what it was. I think OBS was the issue and not my internet. I'm fingers crossed on that. Because I had to restart it. I literally had to restart it in order to even stop the stream. Because it just stayed there stopping the stream for over a minute. And I've realized recently that happens sometimes. And I have to restart OBS before it'll stop the stream. And then usually, and once again, it reconnects. Like, for some reason, OBS brain farts and stops connecting correctly, and then for some reason that also causes it to not be able to stop the stream. It freezes that. So I'm hoping that As long as that issue, whatever the hell causes it, doesn't happen again, I will have uh, mostly smooth stream. I would like to figure out what to do about that when it does come up, though, but... and it's come up twice in the last few days, so I'm gonna be figuring out what to do about that, but thankfully, it seems to just take a restart, and then it's pretty smooth afterwards. This is the second time that seems to have happened, so we'll see. And very good at knowing when to peek and when to not, but I know when to hatch it and when to do that. But I wonder what he was doing. He knew, I think, either that or he was trying to vault and something didn't let him. But he knew that if he vaulted, I'd just have a clean shot. So maybe that's why he was back and forthing in front of the vault instead. Either that or it wouldn't let him vault. I don't know. I think he was trying to avoid a hit and then vault, if he could. But he wasn't back and forthing that widely to really like do that well. Alright, Redhead, go ahead and get him. I'll put him up while you're doing that. Yep. Bonk. Speaking of Redhead, chasing time. I like chasing redheads in real life. Anyway, yoink. Feels good, man. I love these fast kills. I think the game might have placed me a little bit lower. I'm not quite sure how this works, to be honest. The way that I heard a streamer try to explain it, Otstarva, he should know kind of how it generally works, because he has, like, 15k hours, and also, like, insider, like, contact with behavior. But apparently MMR is not as... It's just not the way most people think it works. It just doesn't work the way most people think it works, so I might be in that camp. But I swear it put me down on MMR a little bit, because the last few games I only got 1 or 2 people. Or 0. If we're counting before I started streaming. Earlier this afternoon. Earlier today, in the afternoon. In the morning, last few games I had. I'll let him be. If they just stand still, they're like done with my shit generally. So I like to let them be done with my shit instead of taking advantage of the fact that they've kind of given up. Oh, it feels good, man. Nope. No pallet for you, sir. Also, no life for you, sir. I didn't realize he was already on 3. That's why. That's why he came to me. He was like, get me out of the game. And then maybe he realized running like that was basically the equivalent of that for Huntress. Who knows? Either that or he was seriously trying to run. Alright, Void 670. I guess it's a hatch game for you. Actually, wait. I don't think she's gotten any hooks yet, so maybe not. Now, granted, I could be a scum. Oh no, she's second hook, but she ain't death hook, obviously. I could be scummy. I don't like proxy camping, but I also love proxy camping. Depends on how much I really want to win. Okay, well, I don't need to proxy camp because I've got a clue. So where he's at? He's making a beeline for her. Very brave. Let's see if it works out for you. It might. You've got some schmoves, but nope. Feels good, man. There we go. This is. I've warmed up now. This is generally what the kind of role I've been on recently, which I'm really happy about. Feels the Gucci-ness. Heck ye. Feels the large amounts of the Gucci-ness. I like the Gucci-ness. Hello? Give me a cake, game. What the fuck? Please? Why you no give cake? I need the blood point. Thank you. Now I barely have anything to put here. Where is he? There he is. But it's not nothing. But it's not going to be a full... Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, a few more games. It should be good. Wait, hold on. I need... This is probably part of why I'm not getting cakes, is because I keep forgetting to queue for Twisted Masquerade, Durkee. I've been getting quick matches on normal. Either that, or I'm just, like, so... Like, in that weird time sped up brain mode recently, because I've really been more or less here and there, depending. That I'm not really noticing how long these queues are. I think these still might be longer, and I think it's because survivors don't really like how strong the killer abilities are here. Because I don't think they've really changed from what I remember, at least much. From the last Masquerade, where survivors really complained about the kind of bullshit that the killers could do, and I kind of agree. I wasn't doing that shit, but it was really scummy. Since I love range killers, I should probably do that Slinger soonish. But I really like the Huntress's whole thing. And people generally, I think, put Deathslinger lower tier than her. But I would still like to, because I like gun, especially rifles. So, farewell, man, the Viking. Some Deathslinger. But I would really just like to be good with Huntress, get her to P100, get her all the add-ons and stuff that I'd really like to always just have enough of so I don't have to worry about it as long as I level her up, like, at all, pretty much. And I'm hoping to maybe do that by the end of this, but that's on top of... I want to do a lot of things during this, and I've still got most of it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them. We'll see. But yeah, I've got quite a few. killers to P3, and that's the main thing I want to do, and I think I will be able to do that, because there was like 11, and now there's like 10 or 9 since I last counted. I think there's like 9, or maybe even 8 since I last counted. I think 9. I think maybe 10, but that's going to be a lot of days unless I start really doing what I'm hoping to do, which is like more like 2 a day, as far as P3 and killers, but we'll see. Yeah, you want, to join the masquerade to get the masquerade stuff. It makes sense, right? Once the loon, there's Jacques the vulture. What did you receive some love from y'all? Aw, cute. Oh, yes, we must boop Snoot and stuff. Okay. I love reading those dev quotes. They're always funny. And some of them are really wholesome, like that one. Nice. Oh, hello. I hear someone on a gen. Feels good to me. Woo. Sorry, man. I feel kind of bad for going after you twice, but you were on the same gen that is a dead-end corner while you were injured. Not smart, unfortunately. Good try, but not good enough. I don't have invitations. I think I'm gonna drop her, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to that hook. Lucky for her. Unlucky for me. But that's unlucky for her. I don't know about unlucky. Oh no. She should not have been running straight. That's why do people still run? I mean, some of these people might be quite new, especially because of the 2 recent DLCs that have brought in a lot of people from the gigantic franchise that is Five Nights at Freddy's, and also Tokyo Ghoul, which has a pretty big fan base as well. So, and also just like anime fans in general are probably looking at this game at least, hoping that their favorite anime might now get on it. I'm hoping some of my favorites might get on it. Like Hellsing would be perfect, but I don't think they're gonna do it because like who else would they do but like Alucard as a killer, right? Except I would love like Integra and Ceres as survivors, maybe. Or at least Integra Survivor. God, I would buy that in the biggest heartbeat. It's oh my god, Jesus Christ, I would love that. I love her with all of my being. I need to hear her voice. Please give her full voice lines. God, I would love that because Hellsing really fits. It's dark. It's definitely got horror elements. I fucking need Hellsing in this game. And they've already gotten Alucard from Hellsing's voice actor for this game for Dracula, from Castlevania, which was a very tasteful choice because he's the Dracula equivalent in another story, very clever. But considering they've already done him, and again, they've already done a vampire killer. Now they could also do, but they could do a skin of Dracula for Alucard, but I don't think they're allowed to skin a licensed skin with another licensed skin. I'm pretty sure that that is literally illegal. So, unfortunately, I don't think that's happening. But God, I want Helsing in this game. Now that we've got Tokyo Ghoul. Please give me all my dark animes, thank you. In advance. They certainly want to do as many stuff that fits at all to them as possible. I know they're doing Rick and Morty, which I would say fits. It's dark enough to fit for sure, and fucked up enough to fit. Fucked up is the word I really wanted to use, the phrase I wanted to use, because that show is, oh boy. I haven't really seen much of it, but for what I have seen of it, holy fucking shit. And that's all I really have to say about it. Other than it's not really my thing, but I'm aware that it's got a lot of fans. And it is pretty darn funny. I even have laughed at some parts of it, but I'm not quite fond of it. It's just the type of humor and also just the type of story stuff. And just how dysfunctional just both of the main characters are, especially Rick, and how much of an abusive D-bag is, but from what I can tell anyway. Anywho. I mean, you've got to be quite the fucked up person to be such an alcoholic that you're constantly throwing up, so there's that. But anyway, yeah, that shows a thing. I wonder how they're gonna make their models, because are their models gonna be cartoonier than everyone else's models? Or not? I feel like they're gonna do that. We'll see. They might look kind of jarring with everyone else's models, but we'll see what happens. Those remote hooks are a little bit finicky, especially because you're going to be wiggling while doing them like that. There we go. Bonkaroni. And, oh, feels good, man. Sorry I'm late, I was playing solo golf with your friends. All good. I didn't know you could do that. I've seen very small bits of it on YouTube and stuff. It looks fun as heck. Welcome, Dynasty. Thank you for being here as always. I'm just sniping foos, as my title suggests. And I'm having fun doing it. Ooh, it's been a while since I've gotten two in the basement like this. Oh, wait. Did they unhook themselves, or was there a third hiding down? Oh, wow. Nice. She's a sneaky, sneaky mofo. She's gonna try to lock us on me. Or maybe not. Maybe she just realizes she was done. Do I want... I need the blood points. I really want to get shit done. I really want the blood points. Like, I really, really do. Like, a lot. Besides... Oh, wait, hold on, no. One of them's still alive. I miscalculated. Is he still in here? No, he is running, I think. Pretty sure he ran away from the basement? Shit, I don't know. I could guard the basement. So I was gonna ask you this, but I wanted to message asking you smash a pass on this IP and get your responses live because you've probably seen on a site with 34 in the name. Okay, yeah, I'll look after this match is over. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be DBDing tonight because I really want to make use of the Masquerade event and get a lot of grinding in. I know you understand the grind mindset because of that puzzle game and other games. Way more than I do. This is the only game I grind this much, really. Not even really. It's really the only game I've ever grinded this much. Absolutely. Actually, I think. Because I fell in love with this game. I don't know why. It's the only multiplayer game I really like that much. To where I really just want to stay with it. And don't drop it at some point. Like, I had fun with Marvel Rivals, for example, but it also, I don't know. Something about this game and the fact that I can play killer and not have to disappoint teammates or have teammates disappoint me, but still interact with people online in a game, and it's nice. I like it a lot. And also, just it's not like other one-on-one types of games where I just kind of feel like I naturally also skill-wise am not gonna be shit at a game like this compared to like a fighting game. Like fighting games are just too fast for me. I can't seem to really learn them well, even though I put 1,000 hours into Guilty Gear Strive. I definitely did not get anywhere near as good as a lot of other people who put less time into it. Like a lot. This game though, not quite. So yeah, this is just kind of something that my brain actually is geared towards understanding well, I guess. My goal with Pixel Puzzles Ultimate is to have above 69% nice, by the way, of the achievements. Since I'm never 100%ing it, and even if I do, I won't keep because they're always adding more. Yeah, well, that's awesome that they're so active in developing that game, even though it's already so huge. They have not opened the gate yet. He was smart enough to not be trying to gate. I bet someone's hiding and ready to gate right now, though. Which is why I'm gonna remote hook. No? Oh, there's only one left. I feel like he might have, like, really... He might have had one of those unhooked parks, or he might have 4%ed. Though that's very unlikely. It's literally a 4% chance. Nice! 3 of 4, I'll take it. I will take it, for sure. I always take 3 of 4. Especially with this current meta where generators just fucking go way faster than they used to. Okay. I first started playing the game in August 2023, and they've added about 400 achievements since then. Wow. Okay, let me look at your stuff. In the Discord. Hello, ma'am. Of course. Like, yeah, just insert basically any other Overwatch character here. In fact, I like Diva. Definitely Smash, but characters I really love from Overwatch are Ashe, Pharah, Widowmaker. Holy shit, Widowmaker. Off the top of my head, there you go. Oh yeah, Zarya too. I like Kiriko. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I like Kiriko too. I forgot for some reason about her. Probably because she's newer and I've definitely played a version of Overwatch with her in it, but I'm mostly aware of all the old characters because I used to play Overwatch quite a bit a few years ago, but now I will never touch Overwatch again for various reasons that a lot of people will also not touch the game for ever again. Especially because Marvel Rivals is free, less scummy with all of its fucking shit, its DLC and everything, and just a better game. So, there's that. And basically an Overwatch clone. Like, leave it to China to copy something and make it better than it was originally. Because that's literally what they did here. And they do that with a lot of things. It's kind of a lot of Chinese business models end up like that. Anyway, um I did give her some pies, right? I did make sure that she has the blood point item. Yes. Yes. Which means yes, I'm getting closer to getting my pyramid head up to P3 and getting his perks. Probably a couple more games like this, and I'll be good there, which is nice. Why do you like Huntress so much? Big woman. Uh, Also, hatchets are so fucking fun to land. I get so much dopamine from landing precise hatchet shots, both up close and from far away. So those are the reasons. But hello, it's gay. I mean, I'm bi, so I'm on that spectrum. So I mean, probably I'll be honest. I am slightly gay, so that checks out. Like I like women that are kind of masculine, probably because I'm bi. There's no secret about that with me. Also, you know how many gay people play this game? By the way, I DM'd you the result of my solo golf with your friends. Let me see. Uh, oh, neat. I don't know how to read golf score, but cool. Buff chicks is valid. Okay, good. I'm glad you think so, because damn are they to me. Whew. 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 I was the Nick Cage you played against last game. Ah, nice. Not gonna lie, we played you last game. Yeah, a little bit. Well, you did. One of you did. Three of you died. But yeah, y'all did pretty good. Unless I'm misremembering the game that I just played, but that was a David. Ah, nice. Yep. Yeah, you escaped. I remember that. Yeah, you did pretty damn well. I will not lie. Don't forget to look at the picture of cute bunnies to take a break. Very cute. When modeling spooky killer definition. I love all of these funny quotes from the team. Bro, I got 200k from it. Noise. I get 200k. I get 300k sometimes when I get like a 4k. It's very nice. I love all the blood points, especially because I'm trying to P3 every killer right now. The rest of them I haven't. Which is like 7 or 8 of them. Oh, yep, he's over there. There's at least one of them over there. Oh, hello, you're on Gen. Which means I might get a free shot, unless you're smart. Yeah, you're smart. Bonk! There we go. Nice. Good start. Sorry, Kate. Not sorry, though. It's my jab. Pre 334 Huntress is kind of wild. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but the reason she's so low, if that's what you're saying, is that I'm just pumping all of my blood points into every other killer, so that I just have every purple perk, just so that I have the whatever build I could possibly want on whatever killer I want to play as soon as possible. Otherwise, she'd be much higher level at this point because I've mostly been playing her. If you mean like before like P3ing everyone else, it's because yeah, I love her so much. Uh, Prestige, yeah, okay, makes sense. Well, yeah, no, I knew what pre meant, but well, yeah, I've just been playing so much more Huntress than anything else that I ended up 34-inger, even though I'm putting points in other stuff because I want to make sure I've got add-ons and shit too, and also right now I want to make sure she's got at least one of the blood point items before I play a given match. Sometimes I get two out of the same blood web, and I'll just grab that too. I love these blood. I freaking love aura perks. I don't care if they're cringe builds. A lot of people agree. I sort of agree, but goddamn, it's fun to hit shit like possibly that. No, but almost. I think. Maybe not. Maybe there was something in the way they're like part of that stumper. I don't know, but that seemed close to me. Nice vaults. If yeah, now she's good at ducking. I should probably not be trying to get her like that. Nice. I'm out of me hatchets. Go ahead and nope. Okay, no. Yeah, she didn't pallet stun too early. That was smart of her, honestly. You know what? Fuck your yeah. Fuck being chased around Shack. I'm gonna do this instead. That is far more helpful for my end goal of not letting them get gate. Nice! Oh my god. With like a little bit sharper of an angle there, like on my face, and then like just a little bit more to I think the left, and then they would have gotten me. Nice try. Not quite. To no, I think they're right. I literally mix up left and right. I don't know why. Not all the time, but I do. Sometimes. I'm up at 4 a.m. Jesus, my dude, please go to bed. Oh yeah, wait, I don't remember who Ayane is right now, but I will tell you that eventually. But yeah, good night, man. Unless you're not already in bed, because it's been a little while since I responded to you. Either way, sweet dreams. Just in case maybe you are asleep, but you watch this VOD later or something. Come on. Purple hair and dead or alive. All right. not ringing a bell right now. If you're still awake by the end of this match, which I don't feel like it should be, but if you are, then I will certainly. Well, I'll at least give you my Discord thoughts if you're asleep by then. But yeah, I'll either give you my live or Discord thoughts, depending. After this match. Nice! Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at predicting when they're gonna try to curve, so that I set it up so that, I catch them in the middle of their zigzagging. Feels good, man. Bonk. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go... Gotta go chase the Kate. I think that was a Kate. Yeah, it's the Kate I think I was chasing there. Yeah, she just took down the Aurella. Either that or it was, No, it was her. It was not the Kate, right? I actually don't remember who this survivor's name is right now, to be honest. I'm charging my phone. Okay. Okay, she's definitely in the building, isn't she? One caveat to aura perks is sometimes I end up making shots that will never hit anything because I expect to hit through a wall, and I don't realize that I do because I'm just paying attention to the aura. I did that again there. That's the one thing with having so many aura perks and depending on them yeah. Unit from FF10. Still can't quite remember what she looks like. So I'll look her up too after this and give you my thoughts either way. On Discord or on live, depending on if you're waking up. Bonk. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Nice! I always love getting those right next to an obstacle hits. Like right when they round the obstacle, there's still a little bit of their hitbox sticking out. I love when I get that. Feels good, man. It's actually much easier to get that than you'd think, I've found. I don't know why. Those are a lot of the shots I tend to get, but they are. I think it's because I'm using the obstacle to line up the shot. That was a pretty good one. Especially without anything to line it up, really. Yep, nice. Disappeared behind the corner. Too fast for that one to catch up. Maybe if I'd charged that one, it might have hit her, but did not. Didn't have time there. But she went the wrong freaking direction around this thing. So I got her anyway. I really like Aurella's voice and the fact that she has a bunch of, voice-to-voice lines, by the way. And some nice trans representation for the trans people. It's awesome. Bunkeroni. Nice. Can I? Nah, she rounded the corner a little too fast. But maybe from this side. Ah, not quite. Not quite. Nice. Maybe if I charged that one too. Actually, nah. If I charged it, I think. Did I charge it? I forget right now. I forget if I heard the charge noise there. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get her. Yeah, she's trying to get an exit plan going, because, like, why would she not be? Nice! Oh! She got herself stuck. Either that, or she was trying to buy more time deliberately for the people over there to open the gate, or wherever gate they're at. Possibly both. I'm hoping they're at that one for my sake right now. And both I might be able to get to right now. Looks like they are on the other one, because I don't think I just saw that one open. No, that one's still closed. Yep, they just exited. 2 and 2, I'll take 2 and 2. Is it possible for there to be Rule 34 of a porn character, or is it just fan art, more content, etc.? That's a good question, but there's definitely Rule 30, like, art on Rule 34 that I definitely have seen from originating from other pornographic content. So that's an interesting like, weird meta question that I don't know the answer to. Anyway, yeah, you said philosophical question. Yeah, I have no fucking clue, because, that's the nature of those sorts of questions. But anyway, alright, so, oh yeah, Dead or Alive. I had to scroll up to get the context for Ayane. I didn't read that one, because there was a bunch of messages from other people, I think, is the reason I missed that. Oh yeah, also, the goal was to beat the course in 70 strokes or less. I did it in 67. Nice. Man, I wish you did it in exactly 2 more, so I could say nice again. Anyway, okay, hurry. Okay, yeah, well, that person seems to already be gone. But I used to actually be in the scaly furry community, but kind of, sort of, not really. I'm sort of attracted to that a little bit, but, like, not super much. But anyway, you're right. Ayane and Kasumi from Dead or Alive, and you from F15. Thank you, because that's a lot of messages to parse. Okay. Google. Show me whammon. Thank you. Ayane, Dead or Alive. Excuse my ass, literally. Hello, ma'am. Yes, I love her. I remember her from various things, especially from, the site we both know that I don't need to say the name. Hello, ma'am. Very, very, like, again, sort of an elegant badass thing. I actually really love the stuff, like the gloves, and, like, I don't know, she just kills it in those outfits, man. She's very cute, but, like, in a super sexy, elegant way. That's, like, my kind of, like, super feminine character, is, like, when they pull off, like, a sexy, elegant femme fatale look. One of those sorts of things, on that spectrum. Oh yeah, I fucking love Cammy. Speaking of Street Fighter characters I love, Jury, definitely. Chun-Li, definitely. There's definitely more, but I'm drawing blank. Oh, definitely Marissa from Street Fighter 6. Unsurprisingly, surely. I mean, all these are probably unsurprising as hell, but anyway. That's what I can think of right now, but I think there's also more. But yeah, Kasumi, Dead or Alive. I've never played a Dead or Alive game. The only fighting games I've ever played, at least very much, I've dabbled in a few others, but the only fighting games I've played very much are honestly Guilty Gear Strive and Street Fighter 6, because I only really recently got into... Actually, wait, no, that's not true. I only really recently got into fighting games recently, but I used to play a whole lot of Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube. God, that's such a good game. Kasumi, oh yes, hello, ma'am. I love the blue and black outfit. I love the butt. Uh, and yeah. Actually, wait. That seems to be a specific outfit from a specific game. Her normal one is more blue and white, but I like blue in general, so hell yeah. But yeah, I like it. And Yuna from FF10. Then I'll look at the thing you linked me. Yuna Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, her, yeah. Duh. Yes, hello. Gun, very, again, she kind of pulls off the elegant thing, you know. Anyway, and also just kind of like a sassy sort of general look about her, like demeanor about her, and I like it. All right, yep, I love her so much. I really love Cammy because badass, like, and speaking of ass, by the way, and also abs, and also blue and black, and also just badass British women are actually part of my thing because I love Integra Helsing so fucking much from Helsing, and a lot of it's because of her fucking voice. I cannot get enough of it. Anyway, you should fucking sleep, by the way. I believe in you. You can do it. Anyway. I did click the link. I watched the whole video. I love her so much. Well, hold on. Is it? What's funny? Oh, well, okay. The rest I literally started pausing when the dudes showed up. Hold on. I literally paused it when it was not her anymore. So this is the funny part. Makes sense. It is very nice. It's extremely fucking nice. And I was staring and I am ashamed. I will admit that freely. Whew. Okay. I need another pie so that I can get the blood points. Why the fuck is it not giving me blood points? Holy shit, it really doesn't want to give me these bitches. There we go. Now. I really feel like there's less generally on the blood webs than there used to be, like last year's. But, oh well. I don't think I'm gonna quite get 9. Yeah, no, but I think like one more game, maybe 2. We'll do that. Especially if I get luckier with Huntress's next pie. I might clear P3 Pyramid Head, but I also need that extra 20,000 for actually getting to the next tier, so we'll see what happens. My shift Tuesday is at least shorter. That's good. Night, man. Good night. I might just actually research, but probably just another short little napperoni, and then hopefully just resume streaming. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of just doing what I've been doing the last few days, just playing a whole lot of this and doing some other stuff while I wait, but just also being there to stream and just getting used to doing that. Like, just pressing the button, and if people come, then I talk to them. If they don't, then I just treat it like I normally would just be playing the game and doing whatever in between, so... I'll work on that. There's only one thing scarier than the entity and its merged conflict. Must be something they have to deal with on the technical side very often. Not sure what that means, but I can infer that. What tip? Use gestures to tell a survivor bot to prioritize healing or other goals. Interesting. But how would I... Oh! Maybe you do the come hither movement to say heal me, and like point towards a gen to say repair a gen? Maybe? Huh, I'll have to try that, if I remember. Thanks for the tip that I feel like should be in a tutorial somewhere that I never saw. There's just a lot of things the game doesn't fucking tell you about itself. But thankfully there's a large slew of YouTubers and streamers to tell you about the game if you want to learn. Yeah, no. You were caught, ma'am. Nice. Just barely out of view when I threw it. Are you gonna... Nope. Yeah, that was unsmart. You're gonna... Yep, you're not gonna vault that time either. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Just barely to the side there. Nice. Nice. Nice, honestly. You get nods if your chase was good. That's how I generally operate. So she gets nods before I pick her up. Cause that's some good dodging. Not sure what she was trying to do, except for maybe let her friend keep repairing? Yes, that's exactly what she was trying to do, I bet. I'll get you in a second! It's kind of funny that I made him fall down. He was trying to go down there, but I made him fall down in the way that he fell down because of how weird his hitbox became when he became flat. Like, right over the hole was funny. Where did he go? Oh, wow, he's already up. Not sure how. Was there someone right there? Or did he have something to immediately get up? Like a perk? Not sure. I feel like there might have been someone right there. I don't know. Oh, no, I already picked him up, didn't I? No, or that was the person I'd hooked before, I think. Yes, maybe? No? I don't know. But yeah, I think after this game I'll actually just lay down for a little while, because I'm still this kind of eepy. But only a little while. And then I'll get back up and hopefully resume doing my normal thing of I go to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning. And hopefully get to the point where I generally stream all night. Most of the night, anyway. Like, and just get really used to doing that more than I don't. Even if it's not DBD, but definitely just starting with DBD. I don't know why they're still... It's because they're really trying to finish this gen, huh? I want to see if I can just make sure that this one dies. Someone's definitely going to try to pick them up, which is exactly why I'm right here. In fact, instead of being here, I should be in an angle where, watch me not find an angle like that. Let me, because she's right in the way of my passage. I feel like this is a bad hook placement if it blocks people from moving. Nice! I didn't even know she had, I forget what that's called. It was Deliverance, yes? I think so. Nice, she also has Dead Hard. She has all the things. No, that's probably just hook protection. Okay, I feel kind of bad for tunneling. I'll try not to tunnel her again. I can't even. Never mind. By the way, the name is Dick Ryder. Nice, nice. Oh, just a little bit to the right. I think that would have been sexy as fuck. Feels good, man. Nice. Already got the other one. Unless that was like Deliverance or something. Nope. It was her. Hey, if I revved up a little bit sooner, I might have been able to get her. Was not ready for that. Where'd you go? Ah, she went here. I think. She might have dropped down. Nice! Oh, hello, ma'am! That would have been a sick hit, but she was a little too fast. Or I was a little too slow. One or the other. Debatable either way, I think. Nice. Honestly, nice. Very nice. Honestly, very nice. Good chasing these two have done so far. Yeah, she's gonna turn the corner, and I'm not really gonna be able to hit her there. Oh, nice. Do not put a pallet down in front of a Huntress. You're just begging for a hit that way. Bro, our Meg absolutely threw. I was disabled. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, she did. Thank you for popping in, by the way. Ow, nice stun, honestly. I physically said ow there. That's how good the stun that was. I was not expecting just like split second. Very nice. She literally saw two people about to be stage 2 on first hook and said, "This is fine." Yeah, like I was like question marking at that. Like, excuse me, why you no get these people? Like, excuse, why you do this? Nice, 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 nice pathing. Honestly, ooh, you're out in the open now though. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Good jukes, good jukes. I win. Either way, man, your Huntress is top notch. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I do try, obviously. Have a good one. Good luck in your next matches. Hopefully, you don't get people like that again. But you know, I know how this. I know how survivors be sometimes, especially in solo queue. So, good luck with that. But yeah. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna BRB very quickly here. You too, man. For all we know, I could be in a Swift with insane plays or another Meg. Yep, I feel that. I do feel that. GG's, have a good one to you too, Bro Meister, if you're still here. I sort of doubt that, but... Wait, did my game decide to stop capturing sound? Why? That's so weird. Hold on. Yes, it did. What the fuck? Either that, or OBS just... Okay, so I got another cake, so I'm gonna restart... I think I need to restart the game for this, so I will, well, no, I'm still live, so I'll just, I'm not gonna, like, but yeah, it's gonna be a black screen for a little bit. Pretty sure for this kind of thing I restart the game. I might also have to, like, go into properties and, like, deselect and reselect Dead by Daylight as the window. That's also part of what fixes this, because I think it's happened before. We'll see what happens. Please give me sound, though. I would love sound. Sound would be good for my stream. I would like game sound in my stream. Kind of mandatory, I would say. I certainly wouldn't want to watch a stream without sound in it. Game, what? Hello, okay. Wait a minute. No, not muting. Oh, wait, wait, did I do the classic muting OBS thing? Did I? No, I didn't. That's interesting. Okay, I gotta oh, never mind, okay. It decided to at least give me the visualizer again. I don't know if it was giving me sound before, but classically, the visualizer has always been working fine when the sound was, and not when it isn't, which is good, because that's what it's designed for, surely. What the purpose of it is to make sure that your sound levels are Gucci. But yeah, don't know what happened there, but yes, restarting seemed to fix it. Very sexy. I had to wait a few seconds, but it did. Now, I might be able to P3 Pyramid Head. I think I will be able to. Actually, yeah, no, not quite. Not quite, because I'll also need an extra 20,000 on top of this, but next game for damn certain, which is very nice. Also, let's see, 1,015, so, yeah, especially if I do what I'm planning to do, which is do a small nap later and then come back later in the night. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, no matter what else happens, if I focus on streaming this and cultivating a community that wants to see me do what I want to do when I want to do it, instead of relying on joining other groups, better I feel about myself. So, feels good, man. Joining other groups, depending on other people to be around for me, I could just be around for whoever wants to join, and then, you know, whoever wants to vibe with me can. And they have, and it's always fun. No. Well, yeah, when they vibe with me. But, you know. There's the other kind, but I'm better and better at dealing with all that all the time. Aw. My dude and dudettes. Let us continue. And non-binary friendos. let us continue. Wasn't expecting to get a grab first ass thing, but hey, sweet. Okay, very good start, I would say. 2 hooks immediately is a pretty nice start. Full show. Yep, hell yeah. This might be a little too far. I'm about to see. Nope. Yay. Unfortunately, for me, I do not have hatchets at the moment, or else I would be ready to shoot her, and she's gonna go straight for him, which is fair. I would be doing the same. Nice! Okay, wow, nice hit. Very proud of that. I'm gonna go ahead and get that person down. I love Gearhead so much. Because switching targets to someone you absolutely fucking know is on a gen is so good. Like, it is absolutely an insane strategy, and it's the only perk that allows you to definitely do that. Well, I'd say not only, but certainly, well, Discordance also helps with that. The only reason I have Discordance, though, because it's just not as reliably accurate, is so that I know what gens are being done, so that I can try to do orbitals on them sometimes, which I still have not landed a singular ass orbital, no matter how accurate I get with normal snipes, because those bitches are another fucking level. I aspire to Ultimo Bushido level of sniping. I'm not quite there yet. If you don't know who that is, please look him up on YouTube. He's goddamn insane. Another Huntress Main I draw a lot of inspiration from, except he's pivoting away from Huntress, which, at this point, I don't see myself permanently pivoting away from her. I do intend to play eventually some more of other killers. I'm especially interested in Artist and Plague, because I love badass women a lot. And I still haven't really played either of those very much. I haven't played really Plague at all, and I've only dabbled in Artist, but I like them. I also love Ghoul, so I intend to play her. I consider Gula her because I only play with the Rise skin. So I'll keep playing Ghoul for sure, and then also, nice try, not quite. And then, who else? Yeah, Wraith. I like Wraith. I'll play some Wraith. I'm actually really excited for the new Wraith skin that's coming out for this Masquerade. It's so fire, and it's complete, too. Complete Masquerade. I really wish that I could get the complete Huntress Masquerade outfit, or at least one that just fits better than what I've got on. But, like, her body part of her outfit that I've got on works well enough for the Masquerade axe and mask, but I'm pretty sure there's basically a version of the. I'm pretty sure. No, don't quote like don't. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was last year a Masquerade version of the dress that she wears for the beach, like the Hooked on You outfit, I think. Like the beach themed outfit that she's got, but I don't really care for. And I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there is basically a shinier recolor of that because it's already yellow and blue. But it's not in this current Masquerade thing. I was considering buying that just because it matches so well, even compared to this, which has got some blue and gold in it and some black, so it's good. But it's not as shiny, and I sort of wish I had that dress, but I'm also not one for dresses. So... Oh yeah, I also, speaking of, like, liking women that dress more masculinely, I'm really excited for Skull Merchant to get a rework. I'm hoping more people generally like her. Because I really also want to start playing her just because I love women, and badass women especially. Hence Huntress. But yeah, I want to play so many other characters, but I'm probably always going to stick with Huntress. Doing shit like, if I would have hit that, is so awesome. It just feels so good. Dude, why are you so adamant on flashlighting me? I'm really, obviously pretty practiced at avoiding blinds. I would really not have risked that if I were him. To his credit, though, it's not that easy to get him to a hook. Well, it might have been if I had gone straight for this hook, but yeah. I think he was just about the wiggle free, but thankfully I got it. Or he could wiggle. Was someone repairing that? Are they now going for him? I'm not quite sure. No one seems to be here. Again, that is a non-progressed gen right now. Nice. Might as well just go this way because I know there's people this way. And there's 4 gens, not 3, right? Yes. I can still afford for a little bit to chase, except I might want to, like, prevent this 3 gen from being disconnected, because that one's definitely farther away from the other 3. But if I get him, that'll be nice anyway. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen anyway, even if I had gotten to it from where I was when I was thinking about that, which was only a few seconds ago. So, yeah. Nice juke. I really want to, in order to prevent jukes, I really need to be doing the charged ones more because they're faster. And also just being a little bit more patient with the zigzaggers. Making sure they're in the middle of their zigzag.
Yeah.
Nope. Denied. Good try, though. Pretty close, honestly. I honestly do commend his adamance with trying to stun me, but it has not been working for him so far, and possibly at all if he's about to be dead. No, he could still possibly stun me. We shall see what happens, except... No, there's two. There's two. I was about to say, except this is the last person, so if I get this person, it's over. No, it isn't. There's two. Hello. Ooh, I've got the injured one. Okay, well, one of the two injureds now. Ooh, almost. Again, man, being a little bit more patient. I maybe could have lined up a charged shot and been more likely to get him. Ooh, this is a nice shot, though. Nice jukes. Honestly. Good shit. Ah. Hitboxes, man, and obstacles, man. Nice. Good, good. Honestly, good, good, good. Good shit. Nice. Oh, where's Hollow at? Other gate? Oh, right there. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. GGWP. And back out. Especially if they want to talk shit. Just because I lost pretty good there. Alrighty. I'm going to stop streaming for now. I'll resume when I've chilled a little bit, woken up from my nap. I'll just continue the grind, but after I make sure that Mommy has her delicious cake for next time. Hey, Vic! It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying some games. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I think I might finally have cracked the problem of, you know, taking months of break away from stream, so I'm hopefully going to get to a lot more stream games very soon, including ones you're excited for, so yay. Gonna stream long? I am about to take a break, but I will probably be back not too long from now. We'll see what happens. Actually, I could go for a little bit longer, but yeah, I was about to take a break, I'm sorry. And it might be kind of long, but we'll see what happens. It probably won't be more than, I don't know, 30 minutes. We'll see what happens, but yeah. But I will be streaming pretty long, ultimately. And it will be DBD tonight, just because there's an event going on, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm about to... Oh yeah, I did just level up Pyramid Head to P3, which means I have all of his purple perks, which is nice. Also, you recognize this character, surely. There's a lot of Resident Evil characters in this game. Okay, I'll have something for dinner in the meantime. Sounds good. Have a good one, bud. See you in a bit. Nemesis, indeed. I like his design here. The way they updated it. Anyway, BRB. I do be returnage. I like returnage. I like playing the video game. Whoop, I didn't mean to play Nemesis. I meant to play Huntress. I love her with all my being. Yeah, yep, that's who I'm working on next, because there's a very long list of P3'd between him and... By the way, who have we got right now as far as how many I still need to P3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 still. So, but if I chip at it even close to this much... Oh, by the way, I'm glad I noticed this was not Twisted Masquerade. Again, I keep doing that. Huntress. Okay. Very proud of the fact that took a little nap, came right back, feels good. Hecky. And I'm mostly anxiety-free right now. Feels very nice. Honestly, just chilling. Feels very Gucci. I actually would like to write something. I might actually do that for once. I like that idea. While I'm waiting. I could also do that. Yeah, I definitely want to organize my video. There's only 2 tabs, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. There we are. Alrighty. Hello, y'all. How you doing? Ah, nice. A little bit too in front of her. Nice. Zigzagging. Nice. Feels good, man. I think I might have been close. But yeah, didn't get that one. Feels good, me. Where my hug at is a great name. I love that. I love that because I love hugs and hugging people. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I don't really blame her for that one. Obvious skill level difference, I think. I mean, not that I could really blame survivors for doing that anyway anymore. Or, I mean, well, honestly, bots are more useful than someone that doesn't want to play anyway. So, and that's always pretty much been true. So I've never really blamed people for that. Excuse me, what? That feels like a hack to me. We'll see what happened. We'll see. But that just feels like I got hacked there. Either that or it was a very weird glitch. Why the shit did I get stunned there? That's a very good ass question. I feel like that was a glitch. I honestly hope it was one, otherwise there's a cheater in this game. Holy shit. I was not expecting to get that. My favorite shots are the ones that I did not feel like I was gonna get. And you can just do so many of those as Huntress. Her skill ceiling is fucking infinite, my dude. Like, I love how much you just keep getting better at Huntress the more that you relentlessly play her and try to improve your ability to hatch things more of the time in more situations. Feeling good. I feel like that's in a building, so it wasn't gonna work, but was it? Maybe not. I don't think it was. I think it was a little bit to the left of where it needed to go. Where'd she go? Holy shit. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Oh. She went this way. Oh, this way. And then there was one. Actually, wait. Well, no. Angel's probably gonna go get where my hug at. Yeah. But she is dead now. You know. Not Angel, but Minchie Chips. I was confused because I was holding the one called Angel. Anyway. I was carrying her. You're lucky, because I ran out of the hoochets. I need more. But they're still, I would say, at a disadvantage, except, well, actually, if I look, there is exactly 3 left, so if there's Smirt, yeah, like, she's trying to work on that right now. Or, yeah, she was, anyway. I wouldn't try to lock her if I were you, and she's gonna try to stun me. Watch. Yep. Unfortunately, no worky. That's really finicky. I really wouldn't try to do that as much as they do. But she wasn't gonna get away normally there, so what other option did she have, I guess? I just feel like it's kind of a useless perk a lot of the time, except, well, when it isn't, it's amazing. Feels good. They put up a good fight, though. They got the 3 gens. Got a good progress on a couple of them, I think. So they get a good game well played for that. Anyway. Yeah, I like progress. I like making things happen. 200,000. 200K. I love bathing in blood points. And blood in general. Why do you think I like this game? Anyway. By the way, if you've never tried black tea and maple syrup, it is, I feel like it's actually crack cocaine in disguise. It's so good. Anyway. Okay, so. Pump some more points into Nemi. As people affectionately call him, I've heard. Gosh, nice to get just like 14 instantly by clicking a couple of things. Thank you, DPD, for finally implementing that. It's only, like, arguably 9 years late, because I feel like that's just a pretty duh feature for, like, a base game, but oh well. I did give her I think I'm pretty damn sure I did, and that I do it on autopilot now, which is the reason I keep forgetting. Yes, I did it again. I probably can safely assume I did that, but I want to make damn sure I have it, because I'd rather be earning as much blood points as humanly possible every single match. That will just make everything faster, so that's why I'm such a stickler about it. It is nice when I get 2-in-1 blood web, though, so that I don't have to worry about it for one more. Squeeze a few extra blood points into whoever I'm leveling at that moment. But yeah, this is my modus operandi for at least until I have P3'd every single killer. Which, we have like 10 left still, but I'm definitely getting there, as you can see at a glance here. So yeah. I just want to make sure I have every single purple perk for whatever other killer I want to start playing, or whatever new killer comes out once I unlock their stuff, so. Once I P3 them. What I'm hoping to do is just have a 500k saved up for the point that, or was it 5 million? Yeah, it's 5 million. 500k would not be much. But yeah, I want to have that. Oh yeah, I can look, can't I? Yes, 5 million. I want to have a 5 million blood points saved up by the time that the new killer comes out, which will be a few chapters from now. So what I'm hoping is by that point, I will have so many... I quite frankly want to become a god with the iridescent hatchet and iridescent bandages add-ons, and just become this god tier one-shot, one-kill Huntress of Doom. And yes, that's going to piss a lot of people off. It's also going to be good content, though, so I mean... but also, it's just going to feel very satisfying. I think it fits my playstyle best. I really like being super accurate and making every single shot count. And not pot-shotting a whole bunch if I can help it. So, it just makes sense to transition over to that once I especially am better at orbitals. Because the way Bushido does orbitals, he sets up a double shot whenever he can, which is hard. Harder than just... Quite harder than, the way he says it, than just doing one orbital, which I still haven't done a singular successful orbital yet. Literally, so... I can actually ask my friends to help me practice that. But I'm just getting better at asking anyone for anything. I'm slowly working my way towards that. I think once I have more confidence in myself and what I have to offer, it'll be a lot easier to ask for help. So I'm working on it. And this is a lot of what's helping me feel like I have a lot to offer. Because I just play this game, and I am courteous and respectful and a good sport, and I good game well played all the time. I'm never toxic, at least in post-game chat. Sometimes I do some cheeky gameplay shit, but I think I'm entitled to that sometimes because it's fun. I think everyone is. I'll allow some survivors to be dickheads sometimes if they earned it with being skilled, and that's just how I feel like everyone should be able to do from time to time. But if it's all you... if it's the only way you ever play, like, I'd say that's too much. That's not I'd say that's just morally incorrect, but, no, ye, I also, like, inspire people, and they come in like that, and they're really friendly about, like, how skilled I am with Huntress, because I've just been playing her so much, and I feel like this is a thing that I'm being recognized for, and that, quite frankly, this much recognition is just kind of new to me. But it makes sense, because I've never really felt able to persevere so much in something. So now that I've really persevered in something, I'm getting recognized for it. That is how that works. So what I'm hoping is this will help me break into... Now that I'm past the, you know, months of break thing, I'm hoping to, every week, stream a few times. Like clockwork. And what I would love to do is easily stream 7 days a week for at least a little bit, because I easily play this game for 7 days a week at least a little bit. So if I can reliably add streaming to that without feeling like I really shouldn't stream at a given moment in time, yeah, this is already going quite well. Oh, nice try. Nope. Yeah, push you pre-run a little on this boat, because it's really good for pre-running from this gen. It's kind of what this boat is designed for. To be a nice, safe gen for serfs that know how to use this boat. Which, I don't know if that's me yet, but... Yeah, see, if I could turn around quick enough and snipe them while they're falling down, that would help prevent a lot of escapes, but... He was not going to escape that time anyway, apparently. Feels good, man. Right. Wrong direction. I just went too up. But my brain... Oh. But hey, everyone's injured, so that's nice for me. Maybe they thought that that was what I meant to do, but yeah. It works that everyone's injured now. I think they already left that side. Yep. Didn't quite see them, but I saw their aura a bit ago, so I didn't know if they'd left. They have. Nice misdirection, guys, right? I don't think there's anyone around right now, and also he crawled out of the pallet a bit. I don't know why, but thank you. I'm not sure what this does, but walking under these collects them or something. I feel like that's good for something mechanically, although I have no frickin' idea what. It's my second year now, and either I don't remember that or I never learned it. I could like look out for it online, see if it's anything mechanical, because I feel like it has to be. You have something that disappears when you walk under it. Is it important? Does it have something to do with the invitations? Like, I have no idea. Maybe it helps them charge faster? I don't know. Do you get more points for more of these? If that was true, like blood points, if that was true, then I would definitely keep working on it. Nice. I should probably wait until they're not on this boat, but if I was to get some hits on this boat, that would feel nice. But this boat is pretty much the most survivor-sided ass thing on this map. I would say it definitely is. Oh, there's a lot of survivor-sided ass things on this map, I would say. But that's the big one. For sure. Nice. Is he... Where'd he go? I think. By the way, yeah. Okay, they're so good. I think this is Death Hook or Blue TW. Nope. I need more hatches. I should be, yeah, this is a good 3-gen. I should really be focusing on these. I think he's just very done. This might be the one that was on 3. We'll see. We'll Secundo, y'all. of hatchets. You're lucky. Nice. Just give me. Feels good. So once again, grab her another dessert. Oh, two, because there's two on this blood web, so I don't have to worry about pulling match. And then continue my P3ing all the killers. Back to Huntress. Oh yeah, I could have done all this while I was waiting for a match, and I'll do that as much as I can remember to. 8,000 isn't nothing though, so I'll put that in, as much of that into NEM as I can. There we are. I think I might as well re-grab my Huntress stuff. Profile stuff. There's Huntress Holiday. Is there another Huntress themed one that I have? I don't think so. So I'll do this one for now. Also, whoops, I never actually changed the profile picture for some reason. I guess I never just clicked apply. There we go. Equip, I mean. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get used to doing a lot editing and writing and Rubik's cubing and streaming. It's my next step, as I'm doing today. And for hopefully ever now. Yugi. Feels good, man. I actually have started to really like Midwich as Huntress, because these long hallways are really nice for snipes. That and certain things like the windows and ruined sections of the wall overlooking the courtyard. There's some good shit for Huntress in this map, for sure. 69 in the name, nice. You get props just for that. Why do they not seem to think that I can do that sort of thing a lot of the time? I don't know, man. Oh, I hear someone. Not sure where they went. One thing I don't like about Midwich is how easy it is for survivors to pre-run when they're above or below you. But I like Midwich generally. Also, there's the small caveat of indoor map, but this is not near as bad of an indoor map as far as obstacles as other maps. There's so many long stretches of hallway and big rooms to pretty easily shoot people in when you're more experienced, like so. I'm actually confident in something for once in my life. That's literally how I've gotten with Huntress in this game. It is really helpful for me to just play this game. and to be on stream and receive compliments about my playing. So that's why I'm gonna stick with it, even though I've got all this fear of people thinking about me a certain negative way or not being able to deal with criticism or assholes, but I've been able to over and over again. So it's really just an irrational thing, and I have less discomfort than before, but there's still gonna be times where I'm like, I'd rather be super safe and not have to deal with anyone at all, but I just want to get really past that, because that's how I'm gonna start really getting somewhere financially, you know, and being, you know, and thus, you know, being able to do more with my life, for people, for myself, you know. Even if it's just more with this game, but probably more than just this game. It'll definitely involve video games forever. I love them too much for that not to be true, but...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. He's gonna try to do the locker stun trick. How about no? I'll let you get him down. No, never mind. I thought I was gonna. It was not. I thought, can I kill him yet? No? I wonder what exactly triggers that. I'm gonna be nice to these guys for now. Oh, I think I hear him. No, I might hear the same guy. Am I hearing both? I'll just keep trying to find Karma. I think I found him, because isn't that gen being worked on? Oh, that might not be him. No, Karma's the guy that I want to let live, right? It's whoever the Jake is. I think that's what his name is. The dude in the blue. With the darker skin. Oh, someone's down there. Please let it be both of them. It's him. I let him go. Where's the other guy? Wait, I feel like I'm hearing two sets of moans. No, I don't. I think it is just him. Where he at? Oh, there he is. Good old darkness revealed. You know what? Yeah, I'll let them both go. They're fun. That guy's just like, please do not kill me any harder than you already have. And I'll just lead him to help him out. Oh, no, he wants to do something. No, he doesn't want to pallet stun me. What does he want to do? Oh, you might see the gen too. Where'd he go? It's always fun to chill with survivors sometimes like this. Fun times. Letting two go is fun when they're fun like that. Besides, I still got 162. I'm cool with that. Now, I still don't need to give her points for the next Screech. I almost said Screech Cobbler. Wrong year. Coconut Scream Pie. I'll just call them pies. Alright. Alright, I was on Nim. Memory. Nem. Question: 1,210. Okay. Still a few more matches, and then I can get the. I'm specifically gonna get Duty of Care as soon as I can, because I like being altruistic as a serve, and that's gonna be really good for. Like, I love taking protection hits, so I definitely want that perk. But I don't play a lot of survivors, and I'm probably gonna stick to playing Nia, so I just decided I'll wait for that perk to come up, and yay, it's finally up there. Instead of buying Arella, because I'm a killer main, obviously, because I literally bought all of them. Rip my wallet. Which means, yes. A lot of real money for those, you know, licensed ones. I was thinking of the name of the term. And also, I paid some orc cells for some of the originals because I just didn't want to grind at that time. That was early, though, and then I started grinding them all. I really love grinding in this game now. I just kind of grew to love everything about it, more or less. Except for a lot of the obvious technical issues. They're hammering out a lot of the balance and shit that I never really noticed was a problem, but I am glad for a lot of the changes that they've made, for sure. Hmm. Caw. There we go. You know, you get to live because I noticed there was this person over here. Holy shit! Miss every shot you don't take. Yo, holy fucking fuck. Damage generate aura. Nice. Feels good. Bonkeroni! Does someone have crows? Or are they just done forever? No, they just, heal check things. Really excited for the point where I could just, like, consistently do just simultaneous, well, not simultaneous, but like, subsequent downs, just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, 1, 2, 3. Slugging is not really my jam because I like hitting people that can move. It's fun when I get hit, you know? Obviously, because I obviously am obsessed with it, or else I wouldn't be this good. Think so. Bonkaroni. Indeed. Indeed. I love her when she appears. Indeed. Ziltrix, indeed. I had to think of her name for a second. I wish she wasn't such a seasonal character that it will also be going away soon. Nice Fatchet finds. Feels good, man. Except it probably does not feel good for them. Which is why I immediately left. I don't want to get flamed. Although I might still get flamed on my stream. I'm preparing my ass for that. But, alright. Alright, I need to grab the pie before I grab anything else. Nom. Delicious. Now. Getting there, for sure. Why did I do that? I felt like it. It's the only explanation I need. I love this game. I'm just like increasingly in love with this game. I don't know what else to say. Other than to repeat that. Almost at 3, which would be nice. Probably 3 more? Maybe 2, because it's only the green tier, as far as matches. with the current rate of blood points I'm getting, especially if I get a nice, juicy, sexy 4K. Because I've been getting like 3,000 for a 4K, which is really nice. Definitely getting somewhere with this. Feels good. Cool. Stretchy Durgan go weep. Whoops. I have to restart the... Okay, guess so. Please function. Make sure my net is still fine. Let me make sure, though. Yeah, seems like it. Just from a glance at my internet signal thing on Windows, but... Seems fine. On my... What is it called? Only get internet access in my test bar. The hidden icons of the thing. Kind of take another break. I don't know about that. Another small break? Question mark. Yes, I want some food. I want some more coffee. Yeah. I'm hoping this one will not be very long. I will do my best. BRB. The game even says take a break. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping it's not a server issue. We're gonna see what happens after this. Returgendurgen, God. Please function this time. I'd love if you function. Yeah, like, another... Whatever dictates getting iridescent shards. I think every time you get a level, you get some. It says gaining XP and increasing your player level. I could look up how exactly it works. All I know, though, is in a few more games, I should have the 1,500 to go ahead and get this. And if I keep at this like this every day, then... Yeah. Also, it's probably going to be really fast to... Like, my progress is probably going to be even faster tomorrow in general because... Actually, no, not tomorrow. 2 days from now. Because if it says 1 day, that means tomorrow at 10 a.m., which is when the servers... Actually, no, it's more like 9 now. No, it is 10. I think I remember still. I thought it was 9 for some reason for a little while, but I think it is 10 o'clock my time, U.S. Central Time. That's when the servers reset, so what I found is that when it says starts in 1 day, the next day it'll start counting down from 24 hours. So basically 1 day means 2 days. I wish it didn't, it's confusing, but it does. And yeah, Rift Pass Quest 2. And those will both be starting tomorrow, starting Wednesday. No, yes. Yes, starting on Tuesday, June 1st, which is tomorrow actually, because it's now 1:52 a.m. But it's going to be at 10 a.m. that day. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be June 1st, and then that next Wednesday, June 9th, that's going to be when I can get my hands on the new Huntress skin that looks really fucking hot and badass and blue and glowy and entirely my thing. Very hoip. Yeah, I'm gonna relax and play a whole lot of Dub-Ding. Dub-de-dub-dub. See what happens. The Mystery is early access, but a lot of people love it already. That's a very good sign. That is an interesting name. It's emoticons, I say. I had to look at the Leon's name closely to realize what it is. I love this game with all my being, more every day. Yay! It's all coconut screen pie. those missions. I saw you. Where'd you go? She got sprint burst, I think. That was very fast. Where'd she go? Damn it. I could have... It's in the shack, so that's not gonna work from here. Wait, what? There's been a lot of instances of that where it should have hit, but it didn't. Like, I heard the sound and everything, but game didn't decide it hit it. It hit, really. It's been pretty, common. There we go. Yeah, too late. But question is that no? It's we should ask. Let's see. Damn it! I'm waiting too much. Or at least I should have started with that, with trying to do orbitals, which is what I was trying to do, by the way. I was trying to back up to where you don't see the outline of those wires on the bottom, so that because that's the moment where you would or you should be able to hit the sides of a generator if you're facing head on, if you're facing it like the front of it, or you know, one side of it directly. But I'm still working on all of that. Nice. I'm not quite sure why that spawned just then, but nice. Damn it. I'm pretty sure that still hit the side of the gen. But, yeah. Back. It makes sense it should be in the back. Nice. Probably want to aim for the back first. In general. I don't have Darkness Revealed yet. The Darkness Revealed is good for endgame. That's another reason why I'm glad I... Oh, nice! Nice hatch! Cool. Question... Not quite ready for. I still need to level up a little bit, but 243 is just nice. So grab another pine. There we go, and continue P3ing everyone. Where'd she go? This is how you know it's late for me. I can't find my freaking main. There we go. Oh wait, I wanted to make sure to put the rest of the points that I possibly can in whoever I am currently. P3A. Yeah. For now, it's 2 scrolls up-ish. Good to know. But I should be able to get, yeah, that's, I think the last, yeah, I'm just gonna strive to make sure that I can get, Duty of Care from the Shrine of Secrets before I go to bed. A few more matches, I should have that 1,500. It's every level, right? So, can I look at, like, my player level? Yeah. 18 Devotion 4. Yeah, I think once I get the level, I may get over 1,500, but I may need at least one more level for that. We'll see, we'll see. I'm hoping to get Duty of Care. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too much to ask for me to get that amount. I'm still, like, figuring out how exactly the whole thing works. The player level thing. Okay. I think I'll start with that, actually. At least for the time being. Yeah, Kyturk. Ah, dang. Dang. I feel like I'm losing my aim and I'm not fond of it. It'll just be how late it is. I should probably go to bed soon, but we'll see. Frustrated myself because I usually feel like I do a little better, but it might be they're all pretty good at learning how to make me miss. Just barely. And I keep getting very close shots. So my aim probably isn't decreasing that much, if at all. Yeah. I definitely, yeah. Probably need to start charging up here and not before. There we go. Ooh. Nice. I might bring this game all the way back, but I'm not going to hold my breath about that. That's certainly a better result than before. Than what I thought I was going to get. I wonder if they're gonna open the gate. Or if they're just gonna try to go here. Or if they're gonna try to wait. No, I don't think I see red. I do. They are. Or they did start to open it. No, they opened the other one. Very nice. Very good shit. Ooh, almost. We'll see how much I get in this one. Hmm. Beautiful. Actually, wait, no, that's a right. No, up here would be right. This would be a left bear, right? Let's see. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, let's see. I think so. No, not quite. Oh, yeah, it needs to be different color. Right. Here we go. This is one way to make that happen. So... At least for the time being. Actually, wait, maybe not. Oh, right, I need to hold it to the left, right. You know, it doesn't want to play ball, I think. Oh, this is a righty pair, isn't it? Or maybe I'm just playing too blindly. I think I still want to stick with it. I was getting it. You kind of understand how to skip through it to get to what I need. Yeah. You are streaming long. Indeed I is. I'm trying to get to the next player level, which might give me what I need. Actually, I can actually look that up. I'm trying to at least do something, get some progress before I... It should only take one more match to get the experience that I need, and then I'll be stopping. But hello, welcome back, Vic. I thought you'd went to bed. I imagine you're going too soon. I'm just glad you stopped by at all, and I hope you're doing good. And I'm hoping to stream a lot more. I mean, I have been, actually. I don't think I'm going to take months off anymore. It's going to be several times a week now. I think I'm finally there. But yeah, I'm hoping to also, like, stream most of evenings and nights a lot of times. Like, at least until 2 or 3 in the morning from, like, 8 o'clock at night, my time. Something like that. I think I'll be able to do that. Not every night, but often. So, if you can stop by at all, I really appreciate it, as always. I'm glad to hear from you again. Yeah, I definitely am fading right now, so this should be the last match I need. But oh yeah, I was gonna look up. I might need more than one, in which case I will stream longer because I want to do something first before I go to bed. But what was I doing? Wait up. Dead by Daylight. As a matter of fact, I just wanted to come back for a little bit. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in, even though you definitely should be sleeping. But yeah, thank you. And I intend to play all sorts of things besides DBD on stream. But right now, I'm not going to for a few days because this Twisted Masquerade event is happening, and it's very fun, and it's really helping me grind for stuff that I really want in this game, so. But after this is over, I intend to take a huge break from DBD, actually, and it'll be over in, like, 17 days or something like that, so it'll be a while. It'll be, like, late June, but not June, late July, or at least mid-July, but, like, when I'm done with it anyway, we'll see. But, at that point, what I intend to do is take an extended break from DBD, I think. At least for streaming. Probably not, like, entirely. But for streaming, and then focus on all sorts of single-player games, including several that you want, so we shall see what happens. Because now I've finally gotten my brain to not want to take months off over and over again, so I'm gonna start making things happen. This is the summer. This is the year. Feels good, man. Closer. Ah, almost. Ah. Yeah, those hitboxes are tricky. I'm pretty sure I can shoot over those boxes, but yeah. Alright. Yeah. Several video that we would like to see. I will go back to Fire Emblem Awakening, which I know you were enjoying to a degree, just because of women. Just because of girls, cute girls, and other things. Off the top of my head, what's a game that you were really enjoying that I wanted to stream soon? I know there was at least one. Yeah, I still might do our... Oh yeah, this October I might do a bunch of older horror games you've been excited for. RE2 original and such. And 3 as well. At least. Maybe not the first one, maybe the original RE. I'm still wondering about that, because there is a remaster of the original Resident Evil that a lot of people really love and basically consider the best version of the game. So I might just go do that whole original trilogy. And other things you've been wanting to do. Ouchie. But, if you're still here, I don't intend to just be playing DBD this whole time. I will probably stream some other games. Right now, it's probably going to be Fire Emblem Awakening. I would stream some more Valkyria Chronicles, which I know you were also enjoying for girls. But, there's a problem with my capture card, so I can't do consoles right now. I can only do emulators right now for console stuff, which is what I'm using for my 3DS games and thus for my Fire Emblem Awakening, so... And also, emulators will be for a lot of the games you would want me to play, so yeah. Oh, nice. Nice timing. Oh, almost. Yeah, no, she's too fast. Oh, hi. Nice. In due time, you will play them all for sure. Indeed, especially now. I think I finally figured out how to get my brain to stop wanting to take my breaks for months, and it really is just about pacing myself and being kinder to myself for both just, like, you know, how I feel playing games, because you know I'm dumb about games, and you're, like, you stick around anyway, so, like, my insecurity about how good I am at games, it also fades as I just keep practicing playing more games on stream and playing more games, so I have gained a lot of patience and things like that, too, so we'll see. And also, it's just about, like, realizing that I'm probably streaming too much and chilling, or at least taking more breaks, and So, yeah. I think I'll be able to do several days a week now. I really do think so, because it's been happening, and I have a lot of drive to just never do month-long or more breaks again. I hate it. So, we'll see what happens. Because I love streaming so much, honestly. But, my brain. But I'm working on it. Oh, but I gotta go to bed. Need to get up real early in the morning. Alright, bud. Have a good one. Thank you and good night. Thank you very much for chilling with me. And, yeah. I'll be around more. And I'm excited to see you again soon. Where'd she go? Very sneaky girly. Oh yeah, I still never really looked for how much points you get from one level. I'm hoping it's over 500. See you later, ball. Take care. Bonkaroni. One, two, three. Yeah, this is a pretty good team here. Yeah, they're about to win, or at least get gates open. They're all injured, that's nice. And not quite. Have to do one more level. Alright, well, I'm gonna do that then. That's cute. I think it'll generally be 2 games, especially if I do like, yeah, I'm just gonna pull out the stomps. Well, I mean, I did that this game too. They were just really good. I really want to make sure I get Duty of Care. Yeah, I just want to stream and grind tomorrow, and except for possible Rustic Senpai. I like that. Okay. I didn't get it yet, no. So, grab another one for her. Possibly 2 if there's one if there's 2 in this one. There isn't any in this one, so I'm gonna end up using a lot of these for this. There we go. Not that bad. And I will get to his green perks, which is nice. Actually, wait. Why am I not doing it this way? Because I'm not used to it yet, probably, but yeah. Yeah! Now. Burbity durgity worgity hergity. I forgot to do a lot of things. There we go. I've been playing this whole time, as you probably were able to hear. Whoops. Well, I mean, if anyone was here, I don't know. It'll take a little bit. Okay. I'm fully ready for this one. I'll restart it. Yeah. Curious that I would watch it. Why do people still run in straight lines against Huntress so often? I don't understand. Like, this is what happens when y'all run in straight lines. You get destroyed. Like, zigging and zagging is mandatory. Granted, some of these people might be new. Some might have forgotten the three Dugans. I don't know. I really don't really notice someone on Gen facing me, because dark Gen, dark characters usually. Maybe I should crank up the brightness a little, but maybe not. Not sure where they went down. There? Oh wow, that is a thing. I didn't know that. I don't think I ever realized that before. Holy shit. Doing good with that one. I love this game with all my being, honestly. Like, honestly. He's pretty cute. None of them left. Are they typing stuff? Or not? A couple of them left. I wonder if any of them have anything to say, because I was, like, destroying Fookers that game. I was really, really murder-anizationing. Yo, as is mine, anything? No? Maybe? Yes? Bye? No, don't want to wait much longer. Or any longer, I guess? Yeah, any longer. Okay. It's still gonna be a little, like a match or 2 or 3. Hopefully just like a match, maybe 2. Then I will finally have the coveted, I'll definitely have the coveted, 1,500 to grab, fucking... Duty of Care with, and then I'll be Gucci as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I need more. First. Ha! Now. Brainless was working on Empires because he's higher up on the list. It's the only real reason. But yeah. Just want a P100, just want a P3 everything so that I have all purple perks for whatever killer I may want to start playing. And every new killer. Well, once I get theirs, which I'm hoping to do by saving up 5 million before the next one, but we'll see about that. But especially because I'm going to be also grinding for survivor perks this whole time. Yeah, and I'm just going to keep going nuts on this game for most of this time. Yeah. Wait, 12,000 more to spend. Oh, I've got him. Brain, please. I'm doing all the things. Okay. All things except for what I wanted to do. Queen. Hi there, Mr. Felix. Come here, buddy boy. Gonna flip a boy upside down because he's very cute and handsome. I love Mr. Felix. Oh. Meow. 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 Eaglewood. Meow. Meow. Mr. Felix. Mr. Boyle. You little kitty. Good boy. Meow. Wow, 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 wow. Good kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Upside down boy, you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop streaming, but I do intend to keep grinding until I'm done here.